Hello, everyone. Happy New Year. I hope everyone's having a lovely day or night. I'm using a different background, different setup than usual tarot reading streams. Just trying to change it up a bit and also try to use this background a little more often because it's so pretty. And I thought it would be nice because I have this whole counter in front of me and I can display the cards, I can display the crystal ball and my tea and everything. So yeah, 明けましておめでとうございます。Yeah, but welcome to the 2026 New Year's reading, where we are going to do some tarot readings on different topics in regards to the future of 2026 and what it will bring. If this is your first tarot reading stream with me, make sure that you read the description and the little disclaimer as well. I'm also very curious on what will happen and what will be shown in the cards. We'll be doing a few topics. I'll be reading for the same topics that I did last year, where we did what did we do? We did career, we did love, and family. And then we also did a reading for the VTuber community / VTuber sphere. And then after that, I will see if anyone in the EN server would like to have a 2026 reading. Yeah. Hold on. There's like a little hair sticking out. And I'm gonna just... yeah. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's still sticking out. You know what? Okay. We'll just go with that. Okay. So the way that I read, you'll see that in front of me on the counter. There's 3 cards. The way that I'm going to read each topic is 3 cards with past, present, and future. So it'll basically just be past, meaning, you know, maybe things that happened in 2025 that explain why things are the way they are now, and then present, and then future for what 2026 will look like. Sometimes when I shuffle my cards, there's a card that will pop out of the deck, and the way that I read, I take that into account as a sign from the universe, trying to alert me to pay attention to that. So I have a little extra, right here, just in case if one pops out. Yeah. And that's how I will be doing each reading. And also you'll notice in my description at the beginning, there's a little mantra there, a little chant that we will be doing in a moment, just to usher in the right vibes, the right energy, the right intention, so that we can read these cards, so that I can do this reading with no bias and no other emotions trying to get in the way of doing a very, what's it called? Impartial reading. So, everyone, let's get ready and let's center ourselves, bring ourselves back to earth for a moment so that we can be brought to a different plane. All right. Here we go. This space is safe. This space is clear. Only love and peace may enter here. This space is safe. This space is clear. Only love and peace may enter here. This space is safe. This space is clear. Only love and peace may enter here. All right. All right, everyone, let's get started. I'm going to start by reading about love. Something is telling me that I should do a reading about love for 2026. What's everyone's love life, or most people's love life, gonna look like? Doesn't necessarily have to be romantic. It could also be your friendships, general relationships with other people. Ooh. Or relationship with family. I'm already seeing though that there will be a bit of some changes that will happen, that we'll need to take control of, and that when the changes happen, we can't let them take over us. That's interesting. Not gonna lie, love life is looking a little bit hard, but let's just go with it and see how it plays out in the story. Not looking hard, just more so like there's gonna be there's just gonna be a bit of work involved. well, maybe not a bit of work. It might be a lot of work. But that's okay. Because when you work a lot for something, the payoff will be very good. Okay. So right now we have the High Priestess, 10 of Cups, 9 of Coins. And we did have a card that popped out pretty fast, which is the Chariot. So we have 2 major arcana going on. Right from the beginning, looking at the High Priestess coming in for the past and representing things that we went through in 2025, it feels as though it was, if you were not very successful in love in 2025, what I feel here is that it happened, or it's because it was a year of personal emotional growth, because a lot of people who want love aren't ready for it. So they spent 2025 working on themselves, maybe without wanting to, or maybe you wanted to work on yourself. Either way, there was a lot of work done on the self, on trying to get to a place of emotional maturity, because a lot of people aren't there yet. Or even if you think you are emotionally mature, there's still work to be done, because no one is at the pinnacle, you know? Growth is constant. Even if you think you are currently emotionally mature, there will always be more to improve on. So it feels like there's a lot of that going on in 2025. And I think that energy is still being brought into the present. Present day, we've got 10 of Cups, which has to do with, well, you can see in the image, there's 2 people. This card talks a lot about, it's funny that it comes out in the love reading, because it represents the struggles and the victories of relationships. But what it's looking like here is, in the case of this reading, everything did come out reversed, although I'm putting it upright on the screen so that you can see the image better. So I'm thinking, what I'm feeling is that there are some relationships people will have or are having right now that maybe they are struggling with. It feels like right now the relationships in some people's lives are unbalanced. They're striving for the balance that's shown in the image, with the 2 people looking at the light and the rainbow, but they're not there yet. And I feel that it has to do with the High Priestess. Because the High Priestess, she's here to support you, but also you have to be willing to receive the support. So if you think that you're good and that you're in no need of improvement, then you're going to continue to have unbalanced relationships in your life. But if you allow the improvement and you allow yourself to grow, then you will also grow in your relationship with people, and there will be a little more balance. But at the same time, a relationship is a two-way street. There's two people involved. So it can't just be you being the one that is willing to grow. Both of you should. And this isn't just in regards to romantic relationships, like I said. It could be a relationship with people, with friends, with family. For people that are struggling right now with unbalanced relationships with whoever, something you may want to consider is that maybe one of you or both of you are unwilling, or right now, maybe you don't know that you're closing yourself off to the idea of growth and being imperfect and allowing yourself to grow. It could be that you yourself or the other person is thinking, I'm good. I'm fine. Like I've already matured or grown enough. It's you that needs to do it to catch up to me. But that's not the case. If both parties are growing together, or they could be growing at a different pace, but still in the process of growing, then there's an acknowledgement in that the two of you can find. So now that brings us into the Nine of Coins. The Nine of Coins typically has to do with your own individual success. But I think in the case of this reading and the way that they showed themselves reversed, to me makes me feel as though in order to receive or have a more successful relationship with whichever person, there needs to be more work done. There needs to be a lot more work, because if you're unable to grow as a person, then obviously you reach a stalemate with yourself and you plateau. There's instability. You don't ever reach or feel success. So in this case, it feels like you yourself should get to a point of individual success and growth before you decide to pursue or be with someone. Yeah. It's gonna be hard. That's why I say it feels like what is happening here is that there needs to be a lot of work involved. But the payoff is good because you've worked so hard. Exactly. We're always growing. We can't just say we're done and call it there. We need to have an open mind at all times. Exactly. Everyone is always growing. You should always be growing. You should never stop and say, that you're not going to grow anymore. Sometimes it's good to pause, you know, so that you can give yourself a break. But don't do it for too long, because you still want to be growing. And then we have the Chariot that popped out right from the beginning, which further, in my opinion, further drives home the meaning of this reading, which is to, you know, take the reins. Whatever hard work there is, whatever obstacles there are, you grab those obstacles and you overcome them so that you can grow even better. It pays to have a lot of determination. And these are all good qualities to have when you're going into a relationship with anybody, with a person, romantically, with friendship, with family. Being able to have emotional maturity and balance within yourself, determination to believe in the things that you believe in, feeling that you are okay individually and not that you need to rely on people for self-worth. And bringing all these qualities into a relationship makes it so that you're not leaning too much on whoever you are with. Yeah, these are just things to consider into 2026. You know, I mean, I'm paying attention to this too, because, you know, I'm out here talking about I want a boyfriend or whatever. So, I have to think about these things too. Overall, it's pretty all right. I would say. You just got to work hard for what you want. And love is something that requires a lot of hard work. So, it makes sense. All right. Well, that was love. Damn. Starting off strong. I don't know if strong is the right word. All right. let's move into career next. Accurate? We will see. We will see throughout the year. Chariot for a horse year, exactly. Honestly, makes a lot of sense now. Let's see what career has to do. What will 2026 bring with career, with jobs, with success? Okay, this is quite interesting. Well, I feel like I say that all the time, but let's see. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. All right, so we have the Devil, the Hierophant, and Ace of Pentacles. This is something. I mean, to me, well, I guess if you know how to read tarot, this is pretty self-explanatory in my opinion. Also, hi Ash, thank you for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. Happy New Year to you and the Marimomis. Hello everyone. We're doing tarot readings for 2026. We just finished one for love, and now we are doing one for career and work. So, like I said, this feels very self-explanatory, but obviously not everyone knows what this means. It feels like in 2025, in the past, so in 2025, for people in work, for your career, it feels like maybe some people didn't know. It feels like people struggled with how to differentiate between what you want and what you need. And when you're thinking about how to further your career in life, that's a very important skill to have. Differentiating those things so that you can move forward. So that you don't give in to indulgence all the time. If you give in to your desire too often, then it doesn't leave any room for the necessary things. So, bringing that into the present is just, it feels more like a reminder of coming into 2026. Remember the bad choices that you made in 2025. Not to shame you, not to make you feel bad, but to remind you not to make the same mistakes in 2026. Because the more you give in to desire and indulgence of the body, of what's materialistic, what will give you temporary happiness, then the less growth you will have for investments, the less growth you will have for things that you need, the things that are necessary in your life and in your career to move you forward. You have to separate those things. And if you can't, then you will pay for it later. And the same thing will repeat over and over. And it's like the devil on your shoulder. It'll stay there if you can't differentiate it. Now, on the other side of that, we have the Hierophant, which is somebody who is a very traditional person. They're somebody that will guide you, but they are often stuck in their own practices that they've had for years. They have a lot of wisdom to give, but a lot of the wisdom comes from tradition. This card came up reversed. And in my feeling is that what you should bring into 2026 is an open-mindedness so that you don't fall into the same traditions. Of course, everyone here has many different lines of work. Everyone works in different industries, in different occupations. But what I'm feeling from this reading is that you'll be more successful if you think outside the box. And of course, I don't know what that looks like for everybody, but depending on your profession, whatever that means for you, you'll find more success if you think outside the box, if you don't just follow tradition all the time. It's a lot to think about because first, you don't want to fall too much into temptation, and you want to differentiate between what you want versus what you need. And then also you also want to think outside the box so that you can get more success in doing things or bringing up ideas that are not really the norm. So it's a bit of it's a lot to consider. But the result will be more success and being able to make more money. Because we have Ace of Coins, and that's a big ass coin in that hand that you see right there. Um, this actually also came up reversed. And you might think that because it's reversed, it means no money, but it's actually the opposite. What it's warning about is that if you take all this advice of the devil, of the Hierophant, into account, you'll be able to be successful and make a lot of money or have a lot of success, however that looks like in your line of work. But it might be to the point of not really feeling satisfied. It'll be, you may feel some sort of material abundance, but be careful of feeling unfulfilled and unsatisfied. Yes, suffering from success is exactly what Ace of Coins in reverse reflects. So that's something to be careful of. So it's good that what might lie in store is a lot of success, but at the same time, it might mean that you might feel unfulfilled emotionally and spiritually. And what's the point of success and material abundance when everything else feels empty? So just pay attention to that. You can lock in to become successful, but if you lock in too much, the moment you become successful, you're gonna be too tired. And you're just gonna be like, well, I'm so exhausted now. Like, it's great that I have all this, but shit, I need to lie down. And you're gonna lie down for so long, you're not even gonna feel the fruits of your labor. So, pay attention to that. We're seeing a little bit of a pattern here. Both readings talk about putting in the work and receiving a lot in return. The difference here, though, is that when you receive a lot in return, be careful of not feeling happy when you get the return because you put in too much work. These readings have been very straightforward. Interesting. I mean, my cards have always been very straightforward, so it's not a surprise. But I don't know, maybe since I'm getting through them pretty quickly, I might be able to read for more things or more topics. I don't know. We'll see. some things might be more complicated than others. Okay. Let's look at family. Hmm. Okay. This one is a little more nuanced. It's funny, right when I said, oh, these readings have all been very straightforward and not that complicated, of course it gotta be family. Family is always very complicated, and it's no different here. Family in any definition. So, we have Page of Wands, Four of Cups, and Queen of Coins or Pentacles. I think the first and last card is interesting in this reading. Because we have Page of Wands for the past. In 2025, it feels like maybe I have this feeling that it's not in regards to the whole of 2025. Maybe the last half of 2025, it feels like some people may have made a decision to try harder in terms of their family relationships. Maybe this means some of you may have been trying to make things happen to keep people together. Maybe doing or setting up events or meetings and things to try and gather everyone and keep the family together. Because the Page of Wands, Page of anything, gives it a childlike feeling. And in this case, it's wands. So it's giving this feeling of childlike energy and youth, trying to be optimistic about things. So it feels as though maybe in some people's families are not doing so well, as is commonly the case. But some of you may have been trying to be that optimistic light in the family, to try and keep people's spirits up, keep people together, make it so that people aren't always looking to the negative. Either way, it's an overall just like trying to give people time and energy. Give people in your family some of you are giving time and energy to your families and have been trying to. I feel like especially in the last part of 2025. And based on the Four of Cups that's showing me in the present, it feels like maybe it didn't go so well. Not that it backfired, more so that maybe it just, nothing's coming out of it. Because everyone is constantly looking at the negative and is looking at what they don't have. And in the Four of Cups, it's a card where the man is looking at the 3 empty cups near him and seeing what he doesn't have. But behind him, or nearby him, there is 1 extra cup that is full that he just doesn't notice. And in the way that these two cards connect, I feel that if you are the person that's giving time and energy to your family or trying to keep people together, you are that extra cup that your family members are not seeing. That they don't see that there's actually something positive amongst all the negativity. There is something that is something that the family has that they don't see. And it could be one of you that are going through this right now, or one of you could also be part of the family that doesn't see the positive, even though it's pretty close by. And I say this is to say, because it's a general reading for a wide spectrum of people, that's why I say to just notice these things. It's not just about the one person that is trying to be optimistic. It's also about the rest of the family, where you might be part of that group. You might be part of the family that is looking at the 3 empty cups, and you're seeing all the negative and the things that you don't have, and the things that you're missing that you wish you had, but you don't realize that there is a light of optimism close by that you didn't notice or haven't noticed. Or maybe you did notice and you just try to shake it off and just ignore it because it's easier to just keep looking at what you don't have versus embracing the positivity that is left. I say this because sometimes an analogy in my mind right now is where for example, if you're at a family gathering and maybe something bad has happened that's bringing the mood down, but you're at this family dinner, this family gathering, whatever, because it's already been pre-planned, you know, before whatever horrible thing happened, and you're just trying to get through the motions. Everyone is just trying to, I don't know, order their food, eat their food, and not talk too much, and just get through it, and then go home. But there might be maybe someone's niece or someone's niece or nephew or daughter or something in your family is at the table, and maybe they're having a laugh or they're making stupid like jokes that are just, you know, they don't really mean that much, but they're laughing and they're smiling while nobody else is. That's the cup, in my opinion, that I feel. That's the cup that is full amongst all the empty cups. That's that little light of optimism that you're ignoring or not paying attention to. So that's the analogy that I'm thinking of right now. I'm not sure if it resonates with anybody, but hey. Sorry, Ukinya is biting some plastic. Ruining my flow. Hey. Yeah, don't do that shit. Sorry. Anyway, I hope this makes sense for somebody. All right. And then we go into Queen of Coins. Can't forget about her. Can't forget about her. In this reading, the Queen of Coins came out in reverse. And for me, this has a lot to do with a future that could happen if you are unable to see the full cup. If all you see is the emptiness and the lack of things, then you enter a place where you start to trust your family less and less. you start to feel that the nurturing nature that a family should have is no longer there. Because nobody is trying to nurture anyone anymore. Everyone is just kind of in their own head about things. No one trusts each other. People are just gonna try to do things because they're in it for themselves, or they just contact you because they want something. But if there's a way to find that full cup and bring it to the front so everyone can see it, then there is a chance to rebuild the trust, rebuild the nurturing that a family should bring, so that everyone can feel the success of the Queen of Coins. And obviously family can mean a lot of different things. It's not just blood relatives. It could be found family. It could be people who are family to you. Even if you no longer trust them, trust can be rebuilt if you want it to be rebuilt. That's up to you and the other person. But obviously something has to happen in order for the trust to be in order for there to be a desire for the trust to be rebuilt again. Whatever this one cup is that's full and no one can see, that's the key here, I think. That's the key. Yeah, find the cup and hold it. Hold it in front of everyone. That's what I'm feeling from this. Okay, firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it. I just had a card pop out, and and I'm feeling like there's somebody. I think I think maybe the universe wants me to. The cards want me to do a reading for whoever this applies to. This is for anybody. If this describes you, then this reading is for you. You're somebody who has gone through a lot in the year, but specifically when you started 2025, you were a much warmer person. And at the end of the year, after everything that has happened, you've learned a lot and have grown a lot as a person. But because of all that you've been through and learned, it's kind of hardened your heart. And you became somebody that is a bit more cold. You're very wise now after all that you've gone through, but you're not as warm as you were before. People can come to you for advice, but they're a little intimidated by you. If you are that person, if this is you, then this reading is for you. I wasn't sure why this card randomly jumped out when I wasn't really thinking of anything intentionally or a topic, but I think it's for somebody or group of people that are like this. Specifically. So Queen of Swords is the card that popped out, which I feel represents whoever you are, or whoever this group of people is that have gone through especially a lot in 2025. That you went through so much that it fully changed you as a person. We have Four of Swords, Page of Wands, funnily enough once again, and Seven of Wands. So understandably, since Queen of Swords came out, of course, the card in the past for 2025 is going to be a Swords card. It's going to be Four of Swords. And the crazy thing, I really feel that this is meant to happen right now, because the Four of Swords in my book, it says the Four of Swords is often known as the meditation card. It indicates that you are in or have just gotten over a difficult time and you need to rest, reflect, and reconnect with yourself. You have just gone through the gauntlet of 2025. And maybe not everyone knows that you went through the gauntlet because you weren't trying to make it known. It feels like you were a lot warmer of a person before, and you wanted to grow, but didn't expect to grow in the way that you did. Which is why you became, or are slowly becoming, the Queen of Swords. But the Four of Swords is inviting you to use 2026 as a year of rest. Rest and relaxation and quietness, so that you can take a break from difficulty, maybe take a moment to listen to your mind, maybe a time for maybe listening to those guided meditation videos that you've been saving or wanting to listen to later, that you never listened to later. We're being brought back to Page of Wands. Page of Wands is coming back out as a reminder. In this reading now is a different context, but from what we heard from the reading prior, that little bit of optimism and passion is something to bring into 2026. Taking the time to rest from all that you've been through and refocusing on stuff that you want to do, stuff that brings you joy, stuff that will bring the light of optimism back into your life, stuff that will bring warmth back into your life because of how cold you've become because of 2025. There's a way to bring that back. There if you feel that you are in a time of life where you need to work even harder, I seriously invite you to just take a step back, look at your schedule, see if there's not a moment or time where you can maybe insert a 5 or 10-minute break. Where maybe you listen to a guided meditation video, or you just sit in silence and you don't do anything. You don't touch anything. You don't reach for the keyboard. You don't reach for your phone. Something like that to disrupt the busyness. I think that you guys can't see it on my cards, but the color palette that appears for me is that the Four of Swords shows a lot of blue and green. The Page of Wands shows a little bit more really like light pastel orange and red. And then the Seven of Wands is bright orange. I think that even the color palette here going from cool to a little bit warmer to very warm plays a part here too. Because if you're able to take into account Page of Wands, of inviting that optimism and light and warmth back into your life, we see a possible future of Seven of Wands where you're able to tackle a lot of things that maybe you've tackled in the past, but with a different mindset. And it won't jade you, and it won't make you cold as a person. And you'll be able to tackle things with a lot more determination and warmth than before. I see this like, it even from this color palette too, just like a block of ice slowly melting away. Yeah, it could be also a sign of how as the warmer months come as the year goes along, so will your heart warm from the cold. Yeah, I hope that for whoever this is meant to be for, it reaches you and you take it into your mind and you remember this as the year goes along. You don't have to be the Queen of Swords forever. You've learned a lot by becoming the Queen of Swords, but you don't have to be her for the rest of your life. Well. was something. I don't know what's going on tonight. This is another reading for whoever this applies to. 2025 was rough. It was rough for a lot of you. I've had the 9 of Wands pop out. I was thinking of just moving on, but if a card pops out of my deck and flies out like that, I cannot ignore it. As much as I want to move forward and do another topic, I don't think it's right of me to... I don't think it's right for me to just move on. I have to acknowledge the sign. Okay, this reading is for those of you that give me one moment. I think I'm gonna let Ukinya out of the office first before I continue. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, let's continue. Let me just take a moment. Okay, so, like I was saying before, this is specifically a reading for those of you that have felt like throughout 2025 you have specifically been feeling you have been fighting an uphill battle You've been working and fighting hard, but it feels like you've been just rolling a boulder up a hill, but you feel like you've been going for so long that you felt like you're almost at the end. We have Two of Wands, Strength, and the Hermit. If this pertains to you, it feels like at some point in the year, you were given a choice. And you made a choice, you made a decision, and you made it without knowing if you made the right one, and you didn't feel confident. And you're not sure if you made the right choice to do what you did or go where you went. And I think because of that insecurity of not knowing if you made the right choice, you feel like you need to take control over the situation and try to take things in your own hands. All three of these cards came out in reverse. It feels like because of the uncertainty that you're not used to, you feel like you need to take control of the situation and take it into your own hands so that you know what's happening at all times, and so that you can feel that even though when you made the choice it felt like you were not in control, after you made the choice you feel like, okay, let me take control so I know what's happening. But the thing here, the warning here is that if you continue that way, you may end up isolating yourself when in fact you need to have the counsel and help of others to be around you. You can't be in control of everything all the time. That's not how you get stronger. You don't get strength by taking things into your own hands all the time. And if you keep trying to take control of everything all the time, it isolates you and makes you be in a place where people don't feel like they're allowed to help you. But in the situation that you are in, it feels like you need the people. You need people to be around you. You need people to support you. Even if they don't know what's going on, even if they don't know the logistics of how to help you, you've got to have community with you. They don't have to give you the solution to what you're going through. They don't have to give you the validity of whatever decision you had to make. But they are there to give you strength where you lack the strength. I think in this situation, strength comes out because you're not getting it from yourself. You have to get it from other people. Because whatever choice you made took the strength out of you. So don't try not to be like the hermit in this situation. The light, the lamp that the hermit is holding in the image, use the lamp to seek help. It will definitely make the uphill fight a lot easier on you if you're not the only one rolling the boulder up the hill. All right. Girl, I swear to goodness, if something else. The cards have a lot to say tonight. I didn't expect it, but you know, it is what it is, and I am just a messenger. I'm a messenger so that all of these things can come out and be said to the right people or group of people. So, let's now do a reading for the VTuber community and the VTuber sphere. Let's set our intention. See what is gonna come out in 2026, or what we need to pay attention to. Okay. Hmm. Before I say anything, So we have Justice, Eight of Cups, and Ten of Swords. In this reading, Justice and Ten of Swords are both reversed. What I'm getting right off the bat from this reading is a lot of letting things go and moving forward. And it feels like letting a lot of old ideas and old ways of being, letting those things go and moving forward. Justice, reversed justice in regards to the past in 2025, it sounds like what it feels like is there were things that happened that could have been done better. There were outcomes that felt more confusing than fair. And it felt like the scales, the scales of justice were not very balanced. There's just overall a lot of things that could have been done better. When we bring that into Eight of Cups, Eight of Cups is where the letting go starts. The person in the image is walking away towards something new, leaving behind old things, leaving behind things that don't serve them anymore, in search of a new path or a new way of being that is more beneficial, that will provide more, that will fulfill more. It feels like there will probably be, or I think a lot of people now in the new year are realizing more of what serves them and what doesn't serve them. It's just that now it is up to whoever, it's up to them to either walk away from the things that don't fulfill them or not. And obviously, the right thing to do is move forward. Most people, I would like to believe that, well, based on this, I'm seeing that most people are in progress of moving forward and walking away from things that don't serve them and things that aren't unfulfilling. which is awesome. It might feel a little bit unclear of what it looks like to move forward, but it's okay. Because whatever you're leaving behind, it's not that important anyway. Whatever you're leaving behind is not important in your move forward. It's not necessary in your growth as you move forward. So, it might be a little scary, but it's okay to keep moving forward and leave those things behind. Old ways of life, old ways of thinking, things that don't satisfy you, that don't help you grow, necessary to leave behind. Ten of Swords makes it more obvious that what we need to let go of, what we need to let go of are things that are outdated. Outdated ways of thinking, outdated ways of doing. This talks about an end and a new beginning. This also might have to do with maybe stuff that is constantly in the works and nothing moves forward and nothing happens. Some of those things need to be let go of as well. Because if it's been quote unquote in the works for years, chances are at this point nothing will happen and nothing will be to be gained from that if you keep holding on to it. So it's better to let it go and move forward and do the things that you can do. This reading does feel a little bit stiff. I don't know. I don't know why I get this weird stiff feeling from it, but I think it mostly has to do with how people are feeling as of current and what they want to see. But it feels like progress won't be made unless if progress won't be made until things are let go and people can move forward. And this is just a general statement, not like talking about anything specific. It could be, a bunch of different things. Yeah, it's not easy, but necessary to make progress and move forward. Yeah, it feels like one of those things where a lot of things are not in our hands. This year's theme, yes. Honestly, from all the readings that we've done tonight, it seems that there's a common theme of growth, of growing. Growing, and reaping the success from the growth. And that's if we all choose to grow. Very horse-like. Well, makes sense, doesn't it? All right. We've done all the themes and a little extra. So, good luck, everyone. And let me join the call in the server. Let's see if anyone wants to. I'm here for 2026 readings if anyone would like. We'll just sit here for a while, see if anyone wants to join, and if not, then we will conclude. A lot of people have been getting a lot busier, so I won't be surprised if nobody joins. Yeah, we could do something else if nobody joins. I don't feel comfortable doing a health reading for a large group of people. I would rather do that if somebody requests it specifically to me individually, like if somebody in EN wants to know about their health or something. But even then, you know, I'm not a health professional. So getting a reading about health from me, I can only give you so much info that, you know, a doctor would give you better info about. Mahjong while we wait? Oh my god. That's so funny. I could also see if... Actually, I don't know how I would do that. Hold on, let me see. I've never read for any of the JP members. Honestly, well, actually, other than, you know, what I did for Soul Coin during practice, I've never done a reading for anyone else in JP, because I would need a translator with me, otherwise they won't know what's going on. Trying to see if I can get in contact with some people outside if they would like a reading for 2026. But I don't know if any of them are awake or are looking at their DMs. Well, while we wait for anything to happen, let me just thank you guys for what you sent in for today's stream. So, Memerara? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome to the Ukiverse. Thank you so much. Y? Y and Momotama. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Toki, thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. Yanko, Lishi, SLS, and Cheryl. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Scott, thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. Swan Swan and Camille, welcome back. Thank you so much. Swan Swan, thank you for the Akasupa as well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Promenade and Amo, thank you for the supas. Thank you, thank you. Star Sun, Rai, and Violetas, welcome back, everybody. Oh, Violetas, welcome back for 2 years. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And Shio, welcome to the Ukiverse. Thank you so much. Suika, thank you for the supa and such a lovely message. Thank you so much. I'm glad that I was able to help in some way. But it's your own strength that allows you to do those things. Joyce, Haru, and Neko Yui, thank you all for the supas. Thank you, thank you. Arigato. Liang, welcome back. Toa, welcome back for 1 year. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yuzutees, thank you for the supa. Liz, welcome back. Fuzzy Navel, Mish, Jenny, and Nene. Thank you all for the supas, everybody. Thank you, thank you. And Fuzzy Navel, thank you for the asset of this little tarot reading outfit. Thank you so much. And Nene, happy birthday. Thank you so much for spending time with us on your birthday. Oh my god, your birthday is the new year. Please treat yourself if you haven't yet. Thank you so much. Sweet Pork, welcome back. Thank you. Dinosaur and Elle, welcome back as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Christina, thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you, thank you. Shichimi, thank you for the supa. Akemashite omedetou gozaimasu. Shoko, thank you for the supa as well. Thank you, thank you. Good morning. Tsukasa, welcome back as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Minatsu, thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you, thank you. Arigato, thank you, thank you. Luna, welcome back as well. Thank you so much. Sophia, thank you for the supa. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Maybe I will also You know what? Let me see. About... see if anyone responds to that. SJ Jong, thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. And Rin, thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, there's people that want readings from the VCraft server. Let's see. Oh, Fujila, thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. Umi, welcome back. Thank you so much. Akemashite omedetou. Whoa, a lot more people are interested than I thought. Wow. Oh!
Hello?
Hi! Oh, wait, hold on.
I'm here for my tarot reading.
Let me just... I'm trying to... I have this little crystal ball on my OBS. I'm trying to, like, fit people into when they join.
Oh my gosh. I'm so excited.
Yay, thank you for being interested. I was asking a bunch of people and no one was responding. So I was like, well, you know, everyone's good. No one wants to know their future. That's okay.
I want to know my future. Can you tell me my future? I would appreciate it.
Of course. Hold on. Maybe it's better if I do this, because people...
It looks like I'm in a jar.
I know, nobody knows who you are, so I'm just gonna...
Oh. Hello. Sorry.
It's okay. Would you like to actually introduce yourself so that people can...
Yeah. You know what's so funny? I'm actually on my phone because it's like really cold in my room.
Oh.
But hi everyone. I'm Hysteria. Nice to meet you. Hello. Wait, should I say myself as like
Yeah.
Recraft too?
Oh, you can if you want.
Oh, I was Faye, the one who made the big zoo. That was me. Oh my god, wait, I actually haven't told you, but so I kind of stole your chairs because I thought your house or your church was generated. So I stole your chairs.
Oh, you... I'm dead. You thought it was like an automated home type
Yes.
thing, so that's okay. As
I'm
long as it
sure
was useful to you.
it was useful.
I'm gonna do this, actually. Sorry, I'm just adjusting everything now. How come you... Oh my god, your Fugi stopped lighting up. What the hell? Is there something going on with... Oh, alright, well... Maybe I'll just undo everything that I just did. Okay, so... Would you... Have you ever gotten a tarot reading before?
I have one time, yeah.
Okay. Would you like to have a general one, or is there something specific that you want to know about in 2026?
Hmm. Oh, crap. Just general. I think general is fun, right?
Okay, we can do general.
Will I die this year? That's what I want to know.
I don't think that will happen, but you know, let's see.
I just want to know. You know, maybe you can, maybe you can see my future. Oh, I could hear the stuff going on. I hear the magic.
Oh.
Also, Happy New Year! Oh my god, Happy New Year!
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
Okay.
It's time.
Okay. Let me just change the cards on the screen.
Oh, is okay. So I remember when I was watching a video about tarot reading, there was like a death card.
There is a death card, but it's... I think it's a pretty nice card. It's not, you know, what it literally
Oh,
means, yeah.
oh, okay, okay. I thought that's what it meant.
No. Don't worry. Okay. So we have... So I'm doing 3 cards, and it's going to be like a past, present, future thing.
Oh, okay.
We have the Hierophant, 3 of Swords, and 3 of Cups. So Hierophant and 3 of Cups were in reverse, and 3 of Swords was upright. So I'm going to take I'm going to take the Hierophant as the past in terms of like your 2025.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like there were a lot of moments where you might have tried to do things outside of the box, outside of the norm, outside of what you normally do. Maybe in relations to work, or in the way that you are trying to go about life. Maybe you're just trying to like change some things. It also feels like maybe the Hierophant is usually a guide, and so in terms of it being in the past, it feels like maybe you're somebody that some people will often go to for advice and for help, but I think in 2025 you wanted to be the person asking others for help too, instead of being the one that helps others all the time.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, it feels like there's like a development there that you've been trying to change up, things that you've been trying to do differently in your life. Bringing
I
that,
feel like this is therapy.
I mean, it kind of is for a lot of people. Going into present day with 3 of Swords, it feels like you're currently going through something painful. It feels like something happened or is happening that it feels like there's a loss of something, which is why there's pain. And I feel like when people experience pain and hurt, some people, it's easy for them to go to others for help and to like get comfort and stuff. But in this case, especially seeing 3 of Cups, I feel like maybe the journey of healing for you in 2026 is going to involve you having to reach out to people, because maybe when you're going through something, you tend to isolate yourself so that you don't bother other people.
What the fuck? Hello? Sorry. I just feel like you're like reading my life.
Yeah, it feels like, especially for whatever you're going through right now, you've kind of been bad at, or not been doing so well at reaching out to your close friends or community to help bring you comfort. And I feel like healing takes a long time. It's not just an overnight thing. So I feel like throughout the year, when there are moments of pain again, where maybe stuff happens and it brings up whatever past pain that you have gone through or are going through, just try to reach out to those people that are close to you, because it feels like the people that are close to you always know when something's going on with you. So even when you try to isolate yourself, they already know what's going on and they're waiting for you to reach out to them.
Damn.
Yeah, so there's a emphasis here on community, well, your personal community that you will have to lean on throughout the year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I agree. I'm like, how do I respond to this? Like, yes, therapist son, yes.
No, you don't have to respond. I just hope that it helps in some way or resonates with you.
Oh guys, I'm so glad I got in here.
Yeah, that's the reading.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. I
I
hope
really
that it
appreciate
helped.
it. Yes, it did help. Ah, thank you.
Thank you for
Alright.
coming in for a reading.
Of course. Alright, good luck with the rest of the readings. Happy New Year,
Thank
everyone!
you.
Dun,
Happy New
dun,
Year.
2026! Let's go! Okay, how do I leave? Frick, how do I leave? Okay, okay, bye-bye!
Bye. Oh, bye. now, now we wait because there's actually a line now. I didn't expect this.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh my god, hi. How you been? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Whoa, whoa, wow.
Oops, what the?
I'm like
Okay.
nervous. I like almost regret it, but it's like, you know what? It's fine. One of my resolutions going forward is to be more okay with being perceived. So we're just gonna crash course this.
All good. There's nothing to be nervous about. This is just. Have you ever gotten a tarot reading before?
I've never gotten a reading done. However, I have looked up, like not a personal reading, but like I usually scroll through that Twitter and they're just like, I drew the 3 cups for you this week. And I'm like, oh, well, damn. Okay.
Oh, those people, yeah. I
Yeah.
see
So
it.
like I'm kind of sort of familiar with like some of the concepts, but like I don't keep up with it enough to like have it fresh in my mind. So I'm curious. I'm really curious. I'm excited.
Yay. I can do a general one, or
Okay.
if you have a specific thing that you want to know, we can do that too.
Okay. I'm curious about the general. Can you... What's success looking like this year, boss? What's it looking like? What's it look like? Will you tell me? Give it to me straight.
Wait, what's what?
Success.
Success. You want to know about your career?
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that.
I'm nervous, but you know, I'm like, screw it. Let's just go for it. Just flash fry it. Hello, Booba. Hi, chat. Hope you're all having a good new year. Boy, I love your setup. This is so cute. I feel at peace.
Thank you. That's the goal.
only peace and love may enter here indeed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
All right. So I'm doing 3 cards, and it's going to be
Okay.
like a past, present, future thing.
Cool.
We have the Hierophant once again, Page of Wands, and 5 of Cups. It's interesting because Hysteria's reading just now also had the Hierophant in the same spot. But this time for you it's upright, and Page of Wands and 5 of Cups is reversed. So in terms of your work and career, I feel like in 2025, it felt like you did a lot of, you tried to lean in to more of what you knew and what you knew would work for you, and tried to be as much of a guide for others as you could. I feel like maybe there were a lot of people that throughout the year were asking you for your advice on things and asking you how you felt about, you know, whatever was going on at the time, or asking you about tips on how to grow or how to do certain things. It feels like you, even though you used that time to do what you knew, you also had this desire to just kind of do whatever you want, that you didn't really get to do much of. So I feel like in Page of Wands in the present day, it's giving this feeling of, I want to be childlike and have this optimism and passion for the things that I love doing, instead of trying to look at everything in a mature way and have to be an adult all the time. So it feels like there hasn't been enough of that, and you want more of that. And I think that you should lean into that in the new year, in 2026, of doing more stuff that you want to do and like doing, even if maybe it's not as successful at the time, or maybe it's not maybe it's something that you like doing, but maybe historically or statistically doesn't do that well. It feels like you should it feels like you should do it anyway. Because what I'm seeing in the future of 5 of Cups is like this feeling of regret of not doing more of what you wanted to do, and feeling like almost like this feeling of loss because you didn't get to do certain things And
Oh. Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm just like,
no,
wow.
I'm
okay.
also quiet
Critical
because
hit
I'm
after critical
thinking.
hit.
Oh, I think if you keep doing what you were doing in 2025 and bringing it into the new year, I think that you'll experience a lot of grief and exhaustion. Because the pattern of continuing to do what you don't enjoy for the sake of familiarity and for the sake of maybe growing, it costs a lot of like your mental and enjoyment in what you do. You'll start to hate what you do and feel like, what's it all worth if at the end of the year I feel miserable because I didn't do anything that I wanted to do, and I did everything because it was for the sake of trying to be more successful instead of trying to do what you want to do and finding success in that.
Oh. Damn. Damn. Wow. So what I'm hearing is no more Apex. So what I'm hearing is cut back on the Apex. All right. Not sure about how that's going to go, but
whatever
Disregard
that
whatever
means for
popular
you. I'm
passion's
just
real.
saying general, you know. I can't give you a specific
No, I totally get it. I just, wow, yeah, because honestly, like, I basically have been on a streaming break because half of it is because I don't take breaks, and then the other half of it, I was just like, damn, what am I even doing? Like, is what I'm doing working? Is what I'm doing not working? Da da da. And so I've been getting in my head a lot about that in the last couple of days. So to hear that in the tarot reading over here, it's like, it's nice. It's a nice little reminder. So thank you, Uki. Truly, I mean it.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my god. It's so funny. It's just like, I tried not to play into the whole like signs of the universe sort of thing, but the fact that it came up in the cards, I'm just like, damn. Okay, well, I'll listen.
Well, I'm always
Oh,
available.
God.
I mean, outside of this, if you want more readings, you know,
Yes.
about anything, whenever.
Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And thank you so much for doing this too. Oh my god.
Of course. 2026, when the year begins, is when everyone wants to know things. You know, everyone wants to be like, everyone's like, am I gonna live? Am I gonna make money? Am I gonna find a lover or whatever?
Yeah, I think I remember. Like, I opened up your stream right when Hysteria was getting her reading, and she was like, "Am I gonna die this year?" And I'm just like, "What the?"
Girl,
I'm dead.
the amount of times people ask that is so, oh my god, I can't even predict that, or actually I don't even want to know that. That's between you and that's between you and God or whatever.
Right? Like, out of all the things you could divine, whether it's love, money, career, like, you could choose the end day. Like, what the heck?
I can't even predict that.
Oh my god. Yeah. Thank you, Yuki.
Of course.
Have you done chat's reading yet? I'm curious to see what chat's reading is.
Actually, the whole stream, I did different topics. So it was like pretty
cool.
general, like general love reading for the year, or career, or what is it? I did love, career, family, and one for the general VTuber community.
Oh boy, how is that looking?
It's like the TLDR is like, in order to move forward, there's a lot of things that people need to let go. Yeah, it felt a little stiff, but you know.
I'm looking forward to seeing the VOD. Oh my god. Well, thank you for doing these. Thank you again.
No problem.
I'm gonna get out of here so that we can scoot in. But yeah, Happy New Year!
Happy New Year,
everyone! May 2026 be prosperous for all of us.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, good catching up. You take care.
You
Have a good
too.
stream.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Shoe. Don't be scared.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry, I'm answering
I'm
a
excited.
message. One moment.
Oh, take your time. Take your time. It's tarot time. I don't remember the last time I got my tarot read.
I didn't
Oh, wow.
expect that many people to want a reading, so yay.
Yay! I've always been really interested in astrology. I don't know much about it.
Astrologian?
Astrologian. But I do have a pack. I bought one with like black cats and stuff, and I was like, oh, this is really cute. And I was reading up into it a little bit, but that's about it. That's all I know. And then Persona. I know that for Persona. That's about it.
But wait, you've gotten them read before. Wait. What did you
Yes,
say?
I've gotten
Oh, okay.
read twice, I think. Yeah, twice.
Oh, okay. How was that?
Actually, I think for the most part, all of them were like really good. They were like, yeah, for some reason you're very blessed with the cards. And I was like, sick. Okay. I hope I continue to be blessed by the cards. I hope.
And now you can get readings for free.
Yay! All right. Do I have to ask a question? Is that how it works, right? I think the last time I did it, I just asked for a general reading, so.
Yeah, you can ask about whatever. It could be a general 2026 reading, or if you have like a specific thing that you want to know about, then I can do that too.
Okay. I guess let's do a general 2026 reading. How is 2026 gonna go? For me, I
Okay.
guess.
So I'm doing a 3-card past, present, future type thing.
Okay. Okay. I'm nervous.
So so we have the Sun,
Okay.
Five of Cups, and Knight of Coins or Pentacles. The
Okay.
Sun is upright, and the other two are in reverse.
Oh. Okay.
Based on this reading, 2025 was pretty good to you.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
I think maybe it's not talking about overall, but it might be talking about in a certain part of your life.
Okay. All right.
Because I'm also confused why the Sun is here, because 2025 has been pretty rough, but
Yeah, that shit was awful.
I think that there's one, it's probably highlighting one part of your life that maybe you're not aware of that has been relatively okay and untouched.
Okay.
Five of Cups is it's interesting because there's been one card from the previous reading out from like all these readings.
Okay.
Like Hysteria had one card, and then Belle had one card from Hysteria's reading in her reading, and now you have one card from Belle's reading in your reading.
Ooh,
This is
okay.
very
It's the
interesting.
V-Craft minds right there.
Very interesting. But Five of Cups in the present is making me feel like you right now are in a state of, because so much stuff happened and you are kind of feeling pretty exhausted, you are trying to, because it's a new year, you're trying to look in a more hopeful light because of how tired you are. Like kind of like it can't get any worse. It can only go up from
Please.
here.
It's gotta go up from here, baby. I cannot handle any more going down. And there's only one type of going down I like to do, alright? I need to go up.
Yeah, it feels very much so like you are having that hopeful feeling out of necessity, because the cups that you had have been emptied and you're trying to fill them up again.
Okay.
Bringing that into the future with Knight of Coins, I think it feels like Knight of Coins is trying to make you aware of a possible future where you lose motivation and become really lazy.
Okay.
So it's
I can see that. I can see that. I wouldn't say the lazy part, but I think a lot of 2025, there were like points in my life where I was like, fuck, man, what am I doing, you know? So hopefully into like 2026, I don't fall into that. Like I said, we gotta go up, right?
yeah, it's Knight of Coins in reverse highlights a lot of, like I said, lack of motivation and a little bit of laziness, but also stagnation and problems with work and career. So I feel like maybe if there's a way for you to look towards the future in a hopeful way that's not out of necessity and purely out of I'm gonna feel hopeful for my own sake, and not just like with a feeling of dread and like, oh, it can only go up from here, but rather feeling like, oh, something good will happen, kind of like manifesting good things to happen to you, then I feel like there will be a change. I guess I guess it's like I guess in this way, manifesting good things to happen in the year will work for you.
Okay. Wow, that's so funny because at the start of my stream, I was like, man, I don't manifest, man. That's not my thing. I guess now I have to manifest the cards. The heart of the cards are telling me to.
I think you should start manifesting because...
Ah, shit. I think so.
Because what it feels like is the more you go about life with an attitude of it can't get any worse, then it invites worse to come.
Ah, shit.
Because the aura that you emit and that you release into the universe with that sort of feeling only invites more of what you don't want.
Damn. Ooh, okay. Time to start manifesting.
I'm starting to feel like the sun is here because you need it.
Perhaps?
Maybe not because of the past, but because it's kind of a reminder of maybe trying to remember or think about the good things that have happened to you in the past. Not necessarily 2025, but the past in general. And hold on to those things to give you that hopefulness to manifest.
I feel that. I'm very sun-pilled too. When there's no sunlight, I get really sad. I need vitamin D at all times. It's been rough too because of the winter.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see it in that way. I would say that the past like few months, I think like as a collective, not just myself, I think it's been like really hard for like a lot of people. Mentally for me, like my brain has been shot. So for the most part, going into 2026, I was kind of just trying to tell myself like, we can't focus on the things that we couldn't achieve, you know? So I guess it's time to manifest and hopefully we achieve it this upcoming year, I guess, in a way.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. The reading was pretty solid because you kind of... I feel like I got put on a clothesline to hang dry. That was a lot of it was like, okay, all right, you're on to something. You really are.
I was confused why the sun was there, but now we know why it's here.
I know. They know that I am doomer mindset.
Sorry, I just wanted to know more, so I pulled another card.
Okay, no, that's cool.
And I really think that you should start manifesting.
Ah, shit. What was the card? What was the card?
The Empress.
Oh.
I think it's really showing the possibility of what could be.
Okay.
You could be her. You could be.
I could be her. Fuck.
You could be her. And it came out upright as well. So.
Okay.
It feels very. It's like a mess.
Feels like a
It
sign.
feels like a big message, a big sign. Yes, that you need to start watering your garden.
Watering my garden? It's true. Gardening season is soon.
Yes. And
Damn.
that's the analogy I'm going with, is watering, because well, in my card, the image is her standing in a garden, standing in a pond within her garden, and it's very green, very lush, and she's looking straight at you.
Fuck, right at me? She knows.
So, manifesting, but also tapping into your feminine side. The feminine
Okay.
energy of like nurturing and caring, watering your garden.
Okay. Damn, I have to slay the boots down. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Manifest. Stop being a doomer. Look up to the sun.
You
Channel
can
the
be
Empress.
her, but she's also looking out for you.
I sure fucking hope so. I sure hope so.
And she can only look out for you if you are looking out for yourself also, because she can't do all the work.
Ah, okay.
That's why you need to
Okay.
manifest and water your garden.
All right. I think I can
Boots.
do that. Boots. Duly noted. Get a new pair of boots. But okay. All right. That wasn't that bad. I was a little nervous, but for the most part, I think you kind of nailed everything. The Empress card took me off guard, but everything else, yeah. Wow. Okay. I think I'm ready for 2026. I hope.
Awesome.
I mean, it's only been not even 24 hours, but we'll manifest a little bit. We'll manifest and figure it out as we go. Thank you, Uki.
Yeah, maybe the rest of your stream you can make a manifestation list.
Whoa, a manifestation list, a pin board, perhaps.
Maybe.
Oh my gosh.
Mayhap.
What do I manifest? Can I manifest winning the Powerball? Like the guy who won in Arkansas? Man. Let me think. What do I want to manifest? Oh. Wow, I've actually never thought about manifesting before. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Now that I'm sitting here and thinking about it.
There you go.
Yeah. I think it's because, like, for most of my life, I've always been the type of person that kind of goes with the flow. I kind of just go wherever life takes me. That's why I've had so many random jobs, because I just, go wherever life tells me to. But maybe it's time for me to say what I want to do, right? Perhaps?
Yeah. Speak it
All
into
right.
existence.
I guess so. Okay, Powerball, please. Lottery time, lottery. Oh man. Okay, well, thank you so much, Uki. I won't
No
hold up the line.
problem.
Oh, there's a ton of other people that want a reading.
Oh,
I appreciate
God.
you giving me a reading.
No
You're so
problem.
popular, Uki. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye.
Bye. There is a long line. I didn't expect this. I didn't know so many people would be so interested. Yeah, I guess I did reach the right audience. A line has formed, but I don't even know who's next. I feel like I'm the sage again, and just waiting at the church to receive people's inquiries. Bum 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 bum. I'm glad though that I'm able to read for people. That I'm glad that people are curious. I'm doing okay. It's just 3 cards, so I'm able to. Hi.
Hello.
Oh my god.
How's it going?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
So, you want to know your future?
Yes, please.
Is there anything specific you want to know, or just like a general 2026?
How specific? I've never done one of these before, by the way.
Oh, you can be as specific as you want, I guess.
Okay. I guess for me, like, the big thing I want to try and do in 2026 is, like, balance back on, like, trying to get better at being a content creator. I feel like I fell off a little bit last year, and I want to, like, figure out who I am and what direction I want to go and all that fun stuff. I don't know if that helps.
Okay.
I feel like I slipped a bit and I need to not slip.
We can look at that and see what comes out. I'm gonna do, it's gonna be a 3 card one, and it'll be past, present, and future.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just going to show them on stream.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, so we have Queen of Wands, 10 of Swords, and 9 of Cups. And Queen of Wands is reversed, everything else is upright. So, you're in the past.
The suspense is killing me.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm just soaking and thinking. Queen of Wands is somebody who she's very warm and has a lot of energy. And I feel like in the past, or maybe even in the beginning of 2025, there was this warmth that you carried with you when you were doing things, and you tried to do things that you loved, but something happened over time where it kind of made you lose some of the warmth that you had. And maybe there's this feeling of maybe losing some of the love that you had for the things that you used to love. Kind of like when you start to lose interest in something that you used to like before, but there's
that does. Oh, sorry, go
sorry.
ahead. I'll let you finish and then I'll speak.
Yeah, it just feels like a starting out with more passion, and slowly over time kind of losing it because of a lot of self-doubt and stuff.
Oh damn. Okay, damn. That I didn't think it'd be this deep. Oh, that's very accurate.
So
Oh wow. Okay, no, that's good. Yeah, I'd say like after about a year, I'll just say some stuff happened, and I felt a little lost on like what to do, how to do something, and it made me kind of just drift a little bit, I guess is like a way you could phrase it. So yeah, there's definitely, at the very start I was so excited, and then about like a year in, some stuff happened, and then it just kind of left me a little lost, and I grew a little complacent maybe, and like, well, I don't know what the hell to do, so we'll just wing it. And I think that may have caused some issues. That's definitely very accurate.
It's interesting that you say that. Thank you for sharing. Because the present card is Ten of Swords, and this card has a Ten of Swords has a lot to do with letting go of things, and it is letting go of old ways of being or thinking, and also has to do with forgiveness and liberation from the past. So I feel like whatever it was that happened, maybe right now you're in the process of trying to let things go so that it doesn't affect you moving forward in your career, and so that it doesn't stop you from doing the things that you want to do. And
yeah, my biggest fear is always like, I don't know if you or anyone else feels like this, but like, you ever like try and start something and then partway through you're like, nah, this is terrible, or something like that. But that's like me with everything I do. So it's just trying hard to do something new, and also like, you know, it's okay to make that mistake while still learning something or doing something new, but I'm always afraid to do that, you know? So that sounds pretty accurate as well.
I think that throughout the year, at some point, you will be able to fully let go and be liberated from whatever happened, because the future card is Nine of Cups. So the pathway here is looking very good, because Nine of Cups is a card of shared happiness. So at some point in the year, you're going to be blessed very much by something, and it'll be a moment where you will share it with others. It'll be a moment where you feel fulfilled and content, and it'll be a moment of like giving back what you've received, and also receiving more from others as well. I think I feel like there will be a lot of leaning on your own community. Yeah, leaning on your community to help you through the year, to do more. And I think it feels like there's an emphasis on leaning more on your community and the people around you that support you, because then that will allow you to feel more enabled to do what you want to do and what you love to do, so that you don't lose interest or passion anymore.
I really like that. I'm hoping that's the case. In the past, I always feel like I'm always like a crutch, or like I always help people but never ask for help myself half the time, like most of the time. So I'll always be there to help someone, but I'll never do it for myself. So it's something I actually was wanting to fix, whether it was through this or other means. Like asking for help has always been a struggle, and I'm like, I think I should just start asking for help now.
Yeah, you should.
It's so hard.
It is hard, but I think if anything, you should ask for even more help, because Nine of Cups is shared happiness. So whatever happens in the year, I'm not sure when, but whenever this blessing does come to you, it will be well earned by you and your community. So
That would be great.
yeah, if you need help, then ask for it. And if somebody else needs help and they ask you, you know, you can help them out too. It's like a whole it's a give and take that at the end of it all, it'll be very worth it.
That sounds awesome. I'll definitely keep that in mind to ask for help more.
Yeah.
I feel like that was pretty accurate for most things. Like I literally think you got it almost spot on. It's a little creepy that was that accurate. But no, I appreciate this. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you for your interest, and I'm glad that I was able to help.
Thank you. I was like, oh, you know what? It's I knew of tarot cards only through like Persona. I was like, oh, that sounds fun, and it also gives me an excuse to finally talk to you one-on-one. Finally. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
I'm so glad.
I won't leave the line for too long because I think there's like 4 other people behind me.
Oh God.
So I'll let you be, but thank you very much, Yuki. It
No
was nice
problem.
chatting. Thank you for that.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi there, Uki.
Hi. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. How are you? How art thou?
I'm okay. I'm so glad that so many people are interested in getting a reading. I didn't expect it.
Oh my goodness. Well, I think tarot reading is so cool, and like, even if like a lot of people don't believe it or not, like it's still fun to do in the end because sometimes it has you thinking, you know?
Yeah, that's true. Have you gotten it before?
I've gotten it when I was a little younger, though I used to always ask about relationship stuff because I was an idiot. But I'm here to ask something far more exciting to me nowadays, so... Yeah. I just kicked my fucking box under my feet. I don't know if you heard that.
I did.
That hurt really badly. Ouch. Tarot card, will I have to go to the hospital for my injury? Well... Wait a minute. Do you enjoy getting your tarot read?
I do. I haven't gotten it read in a long time, by another person, because I don't really know many people that do them, and I don't really read for myself because it's kind of scary doing it for yourself.
That's what I've been told. Doing it for yourself is kind of like, ooh, it's freakish. If only I could know how to do it, I would do it for you in return for doing this for everybody. It's so nice of you.
Of course, that's okay. I'll find someone. I don't know.
All right. Okay. I can assist you perhaps someday to find somebody. Now on to the question, if you are ready.
Yes.
Okay. I am wondering, what is the future of my music creation?
Okay. Let's see.
Yes.
Music creation.
I'm thrilled. Are you sick?
I have allergies year round.
Oh no, I hear you're sniffling. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm also allergic to my own cat.
Oh my gosh, no flippin' way. Do you just like take it
Yeah.
because you love your cat? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was like, that's not gonna stop me from getting a cat.
How long have you had your kitty cat for?
Since 2020.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Everyone always says too, like if you surround yourself with a cat despite having allergies, they can go away after a while, but well, I guess not in some cases.
Yeah, in some cases not.
Do you take meds?
I do every day.
Oh, okay. I understand. All for the fur, baby.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm just gonna show them on stream in one moment. Okay.
Okie dokie.
So I am gonna do this with 3 cards. It's gonna be past, present, future.
Okay.
We have the Empress, 5 of Wands, and 2 of Cups. And the Empress is in reverse, everything else is upright.
Oh.
Okay. I'm feeling like in the past, maybe it feels like there was music that maybe you wanted to make that you didn't end up doing because of self-doubt. And and it may have also been because of anxiety and also not being satisfied with what you were making, that you decided not to release certain songs or a certain type of music that maybe you wanted to delve into, but maybe didn't feel like you were there yet, or maybe you didn't feel like you for whatever reason it just for whatever reason you didn't release certain things or didn't delve into a certain type of music because you weren't sure if you had the ability or the resources, I think. And it feels like maybe you weren't sure if people wanted to hear that type from you, or maybe they weren't ready. It's like when you hear from artists how they have their little song of books that they write, and they have like unreleased songs that they have because of whatever they felt like it wasn't ready or things like that, that after releasing all this music now, it's like they look back on their little book of songs that they never released, and it feels like that. Like you have stuff that's like kind of ready, or things that have been fleshed out, that you just haven't shown the world.
It is true, there are some songs that are locked deep, deep dark in the trenches that I never wanted to let the world hear. That is true.
Yeah. Going into the present with Five of Wands. Five of Wands is a very competitive card. And it feels like this may have to do with people that you're working with, and maybe there's some tension or conflicting ideas or conflicting ways of working that is kind of stopping some production from happening. Because everyone thinks their own thing, but everyone has their own idea of what's good or what's going to do well or what's going to sound good. But if you're able to find the right team, then everyone is able to come to a consensus together. But in this case, it feels like maybe something you're working on right now is going through a bit of problems because of this sort of tension and stress and people competing for each other's ideas to be heard, and different people trying to be in control of the situation.
Yep. It's crazy because there's like this songwriter who I met I would say a year ago. Oh my goodness gracious. And they wrote a song that I heard on YouTube that I really, really liked. And I thought I'd shoot my shot in order to acquire that song, because it wasn't like anything that they officially recorded or anything. They were just posting their idea online. And I was like, oh boy, that sounds like something I would freaking get down with. Oh yeah. And so I messaged them and they seemed interested in giving it to me. But then, and I offered so much for it too. And then, as I've been talking to them, they've just been really, really, really AFK and, away from the internet in every sort of aspect. They're not even ghosting me. They're just off the internet nowadays because of, stuff that's happening IRL, I guess, with them. But every time I message them, I just get no response, and I really fell in love with that song. It clicked with me. I really needed that song. And so because they haven't been messaging me and because I haven't been getting what I want to get, a lot of my other songs have been put on hold because I feel unmotivated, because the plan was to release an album of some sort with that song being the main single. But now that it's not in my hands, I've been putting off everything else because I feel so not motivated, I guess. I feel bummed out. But that is the present, yes, so you are correct.
Oh man.
It's crazy, it's wild, it's absolutely wild. How you're getting it so far. The magic of Taro.
Well, I think, even though it is that way right now, the possible future that is being shown is very positive, I think, especially in terms of music and production, because Two of Cups is showing that you sometime this year will find somebody that you click really well with, that you'll be able to work really well together. And it's hard to find that people like that or a person like that in such a creative field, and it's very valuable to find somebody like that. So it's very, very nice to see that it'll be a very close connection, that you'll be able to click and work together really harmoniously on something together.
Yeah.
And I think it'll be quite obvious when it happens. So it's not like you'll have to search for it, I guess, or work really hard to, you know, like get to know somebody before. I think it'll just kind of, when you meet them, it'll happen, and it'll just be like,
Yeah.
oh, like you get me and I get you, and we're gonna work on this thing together, and it's gonna actually happen and not just be, you know, thrown in the back of our minds.
Yes. It's like the invisible string theory, but with my music partner.
Yeah.
That's exciting to hear. Oh, that's so exciting! I'm happy! Yahoo!
Yippee!
Yatta! This brings me hope. Uki?
I'm so happy to see that too.
Yes, I will continue to search for said person. And even though I might not be able to find that person, who knows? Who knows? I should always just keep moving, keep chugging along.
Exactly.
This has made me feel quite motivated. It could be the pretty purple rocks around the room and the cute ambience that I'm feeling. Or it could be the tarot cards, I don't know, or your wisdom, anything of those. But I'm so delighted for you to have done this for me today. Thank you so much, Uki.
Yay, I'm so happy.
I'm happy. And when you get your tarot read, do inform me, do tell me what it has been said to you. I'm interested.
I will. Oh my god, I can't wait for that to
Okie dokie.
happen.
Oh yes, we will make sure that it happens and your future will be bright. Listen, I'm no tarot card reader, but my instincts are telling me that your future is filled with smiles and happiness and backflips.
Oh my god, thanks.
Yes, you're so welcome. All right, on to the next person.
Yes, thank you
Does
for
a
coming.
backflip.
Oh. She said does a backflip and then left. Why is she so funny? She's so, oh my gosh, she's so good. I'm so happy to see like everyone's reading, you know, even though it starts with a little bit of struggle, that's just life, you know? Dealing with a little bit of struggle, and then the future comes out with something good. So, I'm so glad. Whoa.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey. Thank you for having me. I wasn't expecting that I'd be able to get a reading so soon. Usually I do it with one of my friends, but it's I don't know. I feel both excited and nervous. Oh my god, I just realized what my fugi was. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
You can change it if you want or leave it, you know.
Do you want me to keep it?
I don't care. I don't mind.
Okay, I'll keep it that way. Anyway, yes, thank you for having me.
Of course. Happy New Year also.
Happy New Year. Yes. You know, I like going for this Fugi because I feel like it's appropriate to be facing the person I'm talking to. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
Oh boy.
So, what would you like to know? Do you just want a general one, or we could do something specific?
All right. I guess it's somewhat general, but I would like to know if I am going to be okay for this year. Yeah, that sounds pretty general, but I don't know.
Okay.
I always get that nervous feeling that I go into a year and something crazy is gonna happen, so I hope that's not the case.
General is fine, so we can go with that.
Okay, perfect. Let's go for it then. All right. I'm like shaking.
Don't be nervous. The future always changes anyway, you know?
Fair, that is true. Oh boy. You know, the last time I ever got a reading was like, I think it was before I came out into the world as a dinosaur. Yeah.
Oh. Well, that was a while ago.
Yeah, it has been. So, like, the timing of this is perfect because I don't know, like, even before you asked us, like, I had this, like, gut feeling that I really wanted a reading going into 2026 for some odd reason, so stars aligned. My heart's beating, chat.
Okay, let me switch the cards on the screen.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Ooh.
so
alright.
we have Ace of Swords, 9 of Wands, and 10 of Wands.
Okay.
And 10 of Wands is reversed, everything else is upright.
Alright. Interesting. I feel like these are never cards I've gotten before.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't often get Ace of Swords also.
Okay.
But it feels like in the past you I think especially in 2025
Mm-hmm.
I think that you gained a lot of mental clarity on a lot of things, that stuff that maybe you didn't feel sure about or felt a little cloudy on became more clear to you throughout the year.
I can attest to that. Yeah. Whew, I got goosebumps.
Yeah, it's like when a sword, literally, yeah, a sword cuts through like a fog or something, and
Okay.
it reveals a lot of stuff. That's how it feels like. You ended up learning a lot of things that helped you realize stuff that you didn't realize before.
That's scary accurate. It's very recent, actually, like literally end of the year type.
Yeah, and it feels close to the present, like the two cards, because Nine of Wands is like, it's like an uphill sort of situation, but it's also talking about the final push of something. So you've been working really hard, kind of pushing I use the analogy of like pushing a boulder up a hill.
Okay.
And you're almost at the top. And I think having those moments of mental clarity is helping you push a little faster to get to the top of where you need to be. And so whatever you've been working on that you feel like has been in the works for a while and that you've been working towards, I think will soon reach its finale.
Okay. God, I hope so.
Yeah, I think working hard all this time, you'll be rewarded and you'll be able to finally have a moment of relaxation. I think you will whatever you have been pushing towards for a while, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth the wait.
Okay. That's good to know.
Yeah. Because this card also represents or talks about like persevering against the odds. So whatever has been stacked against you so far, you've been able to just power through. Sorry, excuse me.
You're good.
But I think something to be careful of is the Ten of Wands in reverse. Because it is... Ten of Wands normally represents stagnation, and
Okay.
and in my image, I guess also in the image on the screen, it shows somebody who's trying to hold and balance a lot of things at once, and they're struggling.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's kind of like a warning to be careful of that, of taking too much responsibility, of too many things, putting too many things on your plate, and you won't be able to balance everything all at once. You'll end up, not being able to move at all, forward or backwards, because you've got all this stuff that you're holding on to. So even though you're working so hard on whatever you are working on now, that you've got that boulder that you're rolling up a hill, along the way, try not to add to that weight and take on too much stuff that you can't handle. Because then at the end of the journey, when you're done rolling the boulder, you're not going to feel the fulfillment anymore because you've taken on too much stuff along the way.
Okay. Huh. That oof. That feels so uncanny because like I feel that going into 2026 I feel very ambitious about a lot of stuff. Like there's so many things I want to do. But at the same time, there's always that worry that when you put so much on your plate, you almost like lose balance of a lot of those things you set out to do, and then at the end you just like burn out, which I think is something I for sure need to be very careful of. That's crazy. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's good to be ambitious, but based on what I'm seeing, don't give in to all the ambition that you're feeling.
Absolutely. Whew. Wow. Oh my god. Yeah. Thank you for that reading. Damn, that was good.
Yay.
Oh my god. Lovely, lovely. And,
I'm glad.
Yeah. Thank you for having me. Appreciate it. Thank you for squeezing in a bit of time for this.
Oh, wait.
Oh, is there more?
Wait a minute. Sorry.
Oh.
The universe has more to tell you, I guess.
Okay. What happened?
I was shuffling and a card popped out. And the way I read is that if it pops out, it's like a sign from the universe saying like, hey, wait a minute, like look at me, look at this.
Okay. Ooh.
It's
What might that
strength.
Oh.
Strength. I think it's a reminder to hold on, let me put it on screen. There we go. I think it's just another reminder for you, or like a highlight, I guess, for self-discipline and of course courage and strength to do the things that you want to do. I think it's like also just a reminder of like she's looking out for you. So I think strength will appear to you in a feminine energy in your life.
Ooh.
There's somebody around you that is a feminine energy that will be of great strength to you while you're going through things and working on whatever you're working on that is close to completion.
That is so interesting. I guess. Huh. I guess it's one of those things where I'm just gonna have to wait and see as the year goes on how that plays out. Huh.
Yeah.
Of all the cards to strength, it just aligns so perfectly with the other 3 cards that we just went through. That's ooh. Crazy coincidence. Well, not coincidence, but I'm a big believer in destiny, so I'm looking forward to seeing how this all plays out.
Me too. Let me know.
We'll most certainly keep you updated. Thank you so much, Yuki. Thank you for your time.
Of course. Thanks for coming in, and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Hope you feel better soon. We're both going through the sniffles for real.
Yeah.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye. The cards are very chatty today. Yeah, because 2025 was so hard for everybody. I think it's just like a... Yeah, the cards are trying to say something. The cards called me out. Haha.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, what you munching on?
I just needed a snack.
Oh.
I'll probably order something soon too.
Ooh, yeah.
I didn't expect so many people to be like, I want a reading.
Dude, when I saw that, I was like, because I've been wanting one for so long from you. I was so excited.
Well, you can get one anytime. You just have to ask.
Oh my god, really? I feel bad asking. I feel like it's like so much work.
No, it's only so much work if you really want to know. Like, if you want to know deep, I can do more cards. That is like more work, but
oh my gosh. Ooh.
You know, we could save that for another time.
Yes.
Off
yes,
stream.
absolutely. Yeah. Okay, so how do we do this?
Well, what would you like to know?
Oh, geez. Okay, well, I feel like my last year, I don't know, I didn't feel very personally successful. Like, I feel like I didn't achieve the things that I wanted to achieve. Like, I'm unemployed, for example, still. Just personal goals that I had wanted to achieve, and I felt like I didn't. I felt like I wanted to put myself out there more, and I did in a way, but at the same time, I felt like I still kind of held myself back a lot to kind of make me feel very like isolated and things like that in the end. Obviously to no one's fault except my own, because I didn't, I just didn't put myself out there more. So I guess just like a more successful year, both for myself and also just for like my well-being and my introvertedness. Because I feel like as a creator, like I think it is important that I actually put myself out there rather than kind of like hide in the shadows and just expect people to come to me, because that does not happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
Everyone is.
Dude, everyone was like, oh my god, I'm like so emotional now. I was like, oh shit. Oh God.
Okay.
Okay.
So so I'm doing 3 cards, and it's gonna be a past, present, future thing. We have 7 of Swords, King of Wands, and Temperance.
Temperance. Okay. Oh my God, my heart's like racing. I don't know why.
Don't worry. All cards came out reversed.
Oh. What does that mean?
It's just a different meaning.
Ah, okay. So not like the original meaning. It's like a reversed meaning.
Yeah, or just like something to be aware of because it's reversed.
Ah, okay.
And that's how I personally read it.
Okay.
So in the past like year, it feels like throughout the year, it feels like there were several times maybe opportunities were presented to you that felt risky, and maybe things that you were scared of being part of or pursuing because of the risk. I think that's what caused a lot of, I guess, the uncertainty, because of the idea that you don't know if it's going to do any good for you or not, or if it's going to backfire on you. Because when it comes to risk, especially in this industry, it could go really well or really wrong. And that's just something that you didn't want to fuck with throughout the year. So it's understandable. But I think that dealing with that has affected how you are in the present because of those opportunities that came around, and it just made you think more about risk and uncertainty in your life. And presently we have King of Wands, and
when you say past, like you said past year, right?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can definitely see that for sure. I feel like a lot of the times I'm presented with like an opportunity, and either like I don't go all out, or I kind of just hide away a bit, and it kind of ruins my I guess chances or opportunities to make something good out of it, because I like you said, like I'm afraid of the risks. So I totally get that.
Yeah. Some risks are worth taking, but I think in this case, it feels that maybe you're not at the point of being able to discern if it's worth taking or not because of all this uncertainty that that you deal with. King of Wands in reverse now, I think there's this feeling of I think because of the inability to discern the what's worth taking a risk for or not, and also not being able to, and also dealing with feelings of uncertainty, it makes you more prone to being impulsive and feeling like if something is really good and it seems really good to you, then you kind of just jump into it without weighing the risk because you feel like there is no risk. But then some stuff that feels like there's a risk actually will do more good for you than the other thing. So it feels like there's a little bit of this imbalance of not knowing what to jump into or not. I think that it feels like it feels like there might be some commitment issues with certain
feel like I'm being called
certain
out.
things certain things in your life that maybe you feel like you don't want to go 100% in, and that's why you're impulsive about other things that are less, that have less of an impact on your life.
Damn. I'm like trying to think now of like a situation that's happened. I wouldn't say I'm like impulsive, but I do think that like what you said about me thinking that one thing is better than the other and like it ends up being the opposite. I've definitely seen that happen quite often where I'm like, oh, I think this would like benefit me either as like a person or a creator. And I'm like, oh, okay, that did not help at all. Or like there was an opportunity that I should have taken and I should have actually like did something, or like I should have like said yes to something, and because I said no, I was like, fuck, I like regretted it. So yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Damn. I am a very indecisive person, honestly. Like I'm so bad at making decisions. Like especially, I think that's why I say I'm not impulsive, because I'm just really bad at making decisions on the spot. So I think I just make the wrong decision often.
Yeah, I think Temperance coming out is showing that, because there's like usually Temperance represents patience and like inner listening, being able to listen to yourself from the inside and having harmony between the physical and spiritual. But I think because it came out in reverse, it's something that you have a problem with.
I think, yeah. I feel like patience, I'm pretty patient, but I do think the listening to myself, or like there's always times where I'm like, I should have listened to my gut. Like where my gut will say something and it turns out to be right, but I like go against it and I regret it after, that 100%.
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't listen to your gut.
Yeah. I don't. And then every time something happens, I'm like, dude, I should have listened to it. And I was like, next time. And then next time, I still don't listen.
And that's why Temperance is here
Oh
to
my God.
remind
So-
you of that.
Yeah. Is Temperance for the future?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, give
And
it to me.
So that means sometime in the new year, something will happen or an opportunity will arise where you'll have to put
Okay.
that into play.
Where I have to like listen to my gut or not?
Yeah, you'll have to really look within, listen to yourself and what your gut is saying, and
Oh my God.
actually go through with it.
Do you think it'd be like a big opportunity, or is it just like a normal life decision?
Well,
I need a win.
Let me pull another card and see.
Oh, yeah. Basically, I just need a win. I've been taking too many L's in my life for the last like 5 years. I need a win.
9 of Wands. It's gonna be something where it's gonna be some project or something that you've been working on for a while that you are trying to complete. And in order to complete it, you're gonna have to listen to your gut.
That's actually crazy because that's actually something that's happening right now that I have to DM you about too. Literally, oh my God, that's so funny. Actually, you kind of like predicted the future.
Period.
I wouldn't say it's an opportunity per se, but like a project, like you said. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. Well, fuck. Oh damn. I know this isn't like fortune telling, but do you think I'll have a win in 2026? Do any of the cards say that I'll have a win in 2026?
I
Will
mean,
it be my year?
whatever I just talked about will be that'll be a win. Because it's something that you've worked hard on that will come to completion.
That's true. Damn. It's so crazy that you said that because I literally just had like to think about something where I'm like, oh, like maybe I should like do this or do that, or like what's realistically better. So it's so funny that you said that. Oh my God.
If you
Dude,
want another
mind
win,
reader.
3 of Cups, if you want another win, then you need to keep the close people that you have close. Specifically, this card talks about three people coming together.
Oh.
So something, I don't know if you have a group of 3 that you are close to, like 2 other people, and the 3 of you are very like close or have worked on stuff or are getting close.
Yeah.
Just like keep those people with you.
Interesting. Okay. I feel like I have like so many groups of friends. I can't like pinpoint one group. But I mean, I feel like I just want to get closer to all my friends anyway. So oh my gosh. I still can't believe you like predicted the future one already. It's something that I've already been thinking about.
Oh.
Wow. No, it's I think it's good, but yeah. I have to tell you about that later.
Okay.
But, oh my God. Yeah. No, it's nothing. But oh my gosh. Dang. I feel so called out. Was I the only one that got all reverse?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes me feel better.
My cards usually call out everyone.
Dude, yeah. Oh my gosh. I want
That's
to do
why
another one
I
off
don't do a
stream,
reading
too.
for myself.
Yeah. You want to call yourself out. Oh my God, that was so much fun. Thank you.
thank you for coming in here. And
No, thank
yeah,
you
like
for
I
doing
said,
this for us.
anytime.
Dude, yes, I will hit you up. Or if we get to hang out, I'll let you know. Bring those cards.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you, Uki.
No problem.
I'll let the next person know. Thank you for doing this for us. Thank you for staying up and doing this.
Of course. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Bye.
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 Bum, 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 bum. Oh man, this is wild. Hey, no problem. I'm tired, but this is so fun. Oh shit, there's like a little spice in this cookie that I'm eating. The fuck? I don't mind it though. Maybe while I'm waiting for the next person, I can open delivery app. Buy one, get one free?
You should do it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, hi.
Hi.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. How are you doing?
I'm good. How about you?
Excited.
Good. Excited for what?
For talking to you.
I'm glad.
Yeah. I know you've been going for a while now.
I have, but it's fun being able to read for people that I've never read for before, so it's nice and interesting.
I think the last time I had a reading was like probably like 2022.
Oh shit. That's so long ago.
Yeah. I mean, you don't get like opportunities to like get a reading that often unless you're like pretty much looking for it, I guess.
Yeah. Well, now that I'm here, you can ask me anytime.
Yuppie. But yeah, you should definitely get one free. Yeah.
But okay.
That's a steal.
It is a steal. What would you like to know?
Oh, right. I have to honestly I want to know 2026 in general.
Okay.
Yeah. Just basic.
Let's see.
I also want to know if you get that one free, get one, buy one, get one free. You have to. How bad can these reads get?
How bad?
Yeah.
Well, it depends. I guess if you hang around me long enough and watch me do readings, you might find out.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm expecting some really bad luck. I'm pretty unlucky.
No, I don't think so. Let's see. Okay. So I'm gonna do 3 cards, past, present, future, but also a card popped out while I was shuffling. So I'm gonna take that into account as well.
Yes.
So we have the Fool,
Of course.
Page of Swords, Queen of Swords, and then the card that popped out was King of Cups. And the Fool and Page of Swords was reversed. Everything else is upright. So
That must be good, right?
it's just a different meaning. It's not really about or good, in my opinion. So what I'm feeling from this is that in the past, could be the past year also, is that maybe you took some risks that were not worth taking. And maybe made some decisions that didn't really result in what you wanted. But maybe overall for you it was more about the idea of even taking a risk to begin with.
Right.
Yeah, it feels more like maybe the outcome wasn't as relevant to you more so than the idea of going outside of your comfort zone and taking a risk. Because maybe you don't really do that much. You don't do it that much to begin with. So it was more about being uncomfortable.
Okay.
Let's see.
Sounds about right.
Bringing that into the present for Page of Swords, it feels like I think normally it feels like normally you're able to have a vision and stick with it, But as of present, it feels that maybe something unexpected has happened that is making it hard for you to keep your vision steady. Normally, it feels like when you have something to say, you just say it. But
Right.
it is a little bit harder to do that now. Because of whatever unexpected thing happening.
That makes sense. That actually does make sense. The cards are actually calling me out.
I feel like because of that, it's showing the possible future of Queen of Swords. Which is somebody who she's grown a lot and has become very knowledgeable and has a lot of wisdom, but it's at the cost of being perceived as cold and a little bit intimidating. And it feels like there's a possibility that this may happen throughout the year because of what's happening now. That although you will grow a lot and learn from things, it will affect the way that you present yourself and also the way that you treat other people. And I think that's why King of Cups popped out in the beginning, because it's a reminder to manage your emotions and a reminder to keep yourself grounded and keep your warmth and kindness and any gentleness that is in you amongst all of the chaos. It's a reminder to keep your relationships and people who are close to you close, because those are the people that matter the most to you and will be they will be key for you to grow while keeping your warmth, so that you don't end up becoming very cold and intimidating to others.
Interesting.
Yeah, it feels... It feels like you started out being a little more free to now kind of starting to harden yourself a little bit, but the card's trying to remind you not to fully do that. So that you can continue the freedom that you were feeling before, and maybe even revisiting the risk-taking that you were doing to try and just get outside of the box.
Okay. Maybe some things to think about.
Yeah. Keeping people that you're close to close so that you don't become a bitch.
Yeah. I might be a little bit. No, it's happening. The prophecy.
Yeah, I think that's all I'm getting.
Okay. Well, that was interesting, actually. Yeah, definitely hitting some things from beginning to end. Something to keep in mind.
Yeah, I hope that helped.
Yeah, I mean, I'll obviously keep doing my thing, but also it's really good to have, like, you know, a different perspective, because there's sometimes that I just don't see the way I act or the way I do things, and other people do, right? And some people will not tell me about it. So I guess it's just, you know, something to look into and just have it in mind. Yeah. But thank you, Key. Thank you.
Of course. Let me know
Appreciate
anytime
it.
you want another one. If you
Yeah, I actually might. Yeah. It's fun, but I do hope that you get some rest. I know it's very tiring.
Yeah. I will.
Yeah, definitely get that one free thingy that you were gonna get, and enjoy it.
I will. Thanks.
Alrighty, bye bye. Have fun.
Bye bye.
Bye. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh man. Hi, Lucy. Thank you for getting a reading. Whew. What a time. that's it for me today. Wow. I didn't realize so many people were so interested, and I'm so happy about it. So I'll probably do it again soon, because now that I know that the interest is there, now I know all I gotta do is ping the VCraft server and they're down to know some things. But I hope that you guys enjoyed to this year's 2026 readings. It was definitely a lot more eventful this time around, so I'm thankful for that. I am going to check and see who I can raid so I can set it up beforehand. I think Venti is still streaming his hand cam, so I'll send you guys over there. He's still building his, what is it? His train, gingerbread train. All right. And before I go, let me just quickly thank those of you that sent stuff afterwards while I was reading, and I'll send you guys off. So, we have Elisa, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you. Shoko, welcome to the Ukiverse. Ini, welcome back. Thank you so much. Vivian, thank you for the 5 gifted. Ash and Chanya, thank you both for the supas. Thank you. K-Bear, welcome back. Mayo and Jojo, thank you both for the supas. Thank you. And Karin, welcome to the Ukiverse. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, everyone. Again, I hope you enjoyed this year's readings, and I hope that they resonated and were helpful in some way. Happy New Year once again. May 2026 be kind to us and be full of a lot of amazing opportunities and blessings, with good luck and good health. Sayanu, thank you for the super, thank you. And Naruse Chimkin, welcome back, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. And as usual, please stay hydrated, eat something if you're hungry, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other when you can. I'll see you soon. Actually, I'll see you tomorrow for League and Valorant. Riot games all around. Because a certain people are doing 24-hour League streams, so I'll be there in and out, Lamau. Okay. See you guys tomorrow. Mwah. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you so much for today. Oh, Joanna, welcome back. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow. And thank you to everybody that came in and got a reading as well. I hope that I was able to help. Thank you all for trusting in me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. That's all. Girl. Have another thank you for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. We're going over to Vantacrow Bringer. All aboard the Star Crew train to Vantacrow Bringer stream. Choo choo, bitch.